If you're fucking happy and you motherfucking know it, clap your motherfucking hands. If you're fucking happy and you motherfucking know it, clap your motherfucking hands. If you're fucking happy and you motherfucking know it, and you really motherfucking wanna motherfucking show it. If you're motherfucking happy and you motherfucking know it, clap your motherfucking hands.
Hello, everyone. I hope you're all having a good, great, awesome, outstanding, amazing evening this fine evening. Tonight, we are continuing our playthrough of Pokemon Ultra Moon. We just defeated Ultra Necrozma, and now we're just gonna try and finish our island challenge. Yeah, I hope everyone is doing well. I hope you're all doing well on this fine Monday evening or Tuesday afternoon for frickin' Australians. I don't know. Alright, let me go ahead and get the thing set up. There we go. Alright. Let's go. And center plane right off the bat. Okay. Alright, here we go. Do you ever organize the items and stuff in your bag, Cinder? Yeah, sure. I totally do that. I know what it means. Seeing all your TM's numerical order is so satisfying. Yeah, I totally do that. Yeah. Yeah. Somebody keep it waiting. It's Wodo time. Flick you, Sabla. Hey, look at that. That's an amazing power. We got 2 Wodo Stealths. Wodo Stealth is a power that keeps it well hidden from wild Pokemon. It's Wodo time. Yes. I get tired of disorganization eventually and then tidy everything up. Oh, Wardy. Oh, wait. So, now that we have basically saved the world, walk out! I think Wodo likes you! Here he comes! I like him big. I like him chunky. I like him big. I like him plumpy. Why do I do this to myself? Oh, lordy. Hello, King Poppers. Alright, where the fuck do I go? Over here? Okay. This is what I come back to for 8 months. Thank you, KB, for resubscribing for 8 months. I appreciate it. Can't stay long because it's late. All good. All good. I still appreciate the resub nonetheless. Alright. It is time for us to start our next island challenge. And our last island challenge, to be exact. So I take it you're ready to take my trial, right? You did come to my house like I said, after all. That's why I'm here. Whoa, dude. Then let the trial of mana begin. I guess I've got to tell you what you need to do. You have to battle me. Drunk Cinderplane is unnerving, to be honest. I'm trying to give Mina like kind of like a hippie voice a little bit, if that makes sense. The trial's in her house. It'll make sense as we go along. Fuck up her couch. It'll make more sense as we go along. Because I actually do like this trial. Alright, I think I'm gonna U-turn out of here. They sucker punched me first, but that is A-okay.
If you're fucking happy and you motherfucking know it, clap your motherfucking hands. If you're fucking happy and you motherfucking know it, and you really motherfucking wanna motherfucking show it. If you're motherfucking happy and you motherfucking know it, clap your motherfucking hands.
Yes, I do use a 30S capture card, KB. Yes. Did they ever say why she didn't have a trial in Sun and Moon? I don't remember, honestly. But yeah, in the original Sun and Moon, Mina actually does not have a trial. So that dragon trial we did last time, that would have been our last trial if we were playing Sun and Moon. But in this one, she actually has a trial, and honestly, it's refreshing. Because Mina is actually one of my favorite characters in this game, so I'm glad that they gave her some more attention. Got a critical hit on that. Alright, Mawil's down. The internet already gave her enough attention. Oops, I didn't mean to select that. I want to stay in. Luckily, I'm more of a special attacker, so that doesn't hurt me too much. Pencil alert? Oh no. Melee just sat down. Armin wants to learn Ice Beam. Heck yes. Let's see. I think I'm definitely going to get rid of Aurora Beam, because Ice Beam is just a way better move. Alright, Rabombi is your last Pokemon. While we're finishing up this battle, one thing I do kind of want to try and do more this year is I want to try and be more firm when it comes to rules. Because last year, I do feel like I was a bit too forgiving in some aspects, and it did cause some issues, so I think I am gonna try and, like, be more firm about stuff, and yeah. I just want to try and stand my ground more, you know? Assertive? Exactly, yeah. Yeah, I just want to be more assertive. Honestly fair? Mm-hmm. Alright, Mina's knocked out. Looks like you've had some kind of violent challenge. Since you managed to beat me, though, I'll give you this pink petal as proof. Why not insert of... Dark Pikachu, no. You obtained the pink petal. Girl, did you just give me a bong? That's a good start, but you've only just begun my real trial. Now you have to go around to all the captains in Alola and get a petal from each one of them. We're collecting petals? This sounds like a nice relaxing trail for once. So yeah, we're going around the whole region and meeting up with all the captains and collecting petals. Also, I agree with Zach. Your pencil alerts are great, Mel. So do not worry. Alright, let's do a fly. I don't know why I worded it like that. Let's do a fly! Okay, so... our first stop... Where should our first stop be? Wait, hold on. I'm trying to keep an eye out for a flag. Oh, down there. Okay, okay. Hello, Zim. Also, Steelix, please don't be negative. Okay, so the flag is just, it's just going back to Mina's house. Okay, so I guess we just gotta go find them ourselves. Okay, no biggie. Okay. Maybe at the trial site. If I can remember where that is. Okay, maybe I think here. Alright, let's see what happens if we go in here. Whoops. Starting to think maybe not in here. Yeah, this is basically kind of like a scavenger hunt a little bit. Alright, let me try... I'm gonna try going back here. Mallow's Trial Part 2, basically. Basically more expanded, you know? Alright, so obviously our first stop is going to have to be Ilma, so we're gonna have to see if we can find him. Oh, sticker. Maybe he's over by the school. Also, I'm gonna do this. I'm also doing that this year, and clearly, despite people both requesting an end-of-year survey and me setting up boundaries, people are not fans of new changes. but that only means that we're going to be getting more quality over quantity in regards to the community we build. Heck yeah! So I'll take a hit now. I will bounce back quickly. Yep. The people that understand will stick around, and the people that won't, well, they can peck off. We just gotta set up more boundaries, you know? Let's see. You know what? I think just to save time, I'm gonna go ahead and, like, look all this up, so... Oh, okay, I see where we need to go. Okay. Okay, let's fly right here. Alright, I think in here is where we're supposed to go. Yep, this is where we need to go. Rawr, XD. Rawr, X3 nuzzles. I am so sorry. Hey, I know you're happy that we beat Ilma and all, but you've still got to wait for me, partner. Oh, hey, Cinder. I heard the news from Gladion, you know. Savior of Alola, huh? I'm glad I got to set out on my island challenge together with such an awesome trainer. But I'm not slacking off either. It's good to have fun in battle, sure. But losing a battle because all you're really doing is having fun is, well... You can't let down your Pokemon when they're fighting their hardest for you, now can you? Right, Incineroar? Rawr, X3 nuzzles. I am so sorry. I know you want to win, and I'm going to make sure that happens. And here, Cinder, have a max elixir. You should go ahead and use one when battle is dragging on and on. When we're both done with our island challenges, we should have a serious battle. You and me. Pokemon and their trainers have got to have their hearts in the same place if they're gonna win in battle. And done? Oh no. That's the way to really have a blast together. That's making me want to cuddle someone. That's an unexpectedly powerful word, I guess. Oh no. Oh god, what did you do? Aww! Wait, I actually really like that! Wait, I actually really like this! Did someone say chaos? Hello, Chaotic. Nice to see you. Look at this! It's me as Mina! You know, this is actually kind of fitting because I actually have cosplayed Mina in the past. I was cosplaying Mina when I met the Runaway guys for the first time. So yeah, that's actually really feeding. What? Fitting! I meant to say fitting, not feeding! Fitting! Let's just move on. So anyway, Ilma. Greetings, Captain Ilma here. Seems you've collected a great number of Z crystals, Cinder. You're positively shining. Yes, it's important to always shine. You know, I've traveled the world since I was young with my mother. She's an actress on the stage, you see. In doing so, I came to realize something. I realized how beautiful my mother was when she dedicated herself completely to the role she was performing on stage. Yes, it is moving to see such complete dedication to anything. The brilliance of the Z crystals, the gleam of totem stickers. In my role as captain, I just want to do my part to make everyone shine. But let's set all that aside. You're here for me in this trial? Then allow me to check just how strong you have become. Yes, please! In a sense, this is a trial for me as well. A trial to see if the strategy I've thought up will work. Alright! We're battling Captain Ilma once again. Alright, I think I'm gonna see how much damage Brick Break will do. Okay, it did a decent amount. Didn't fully KO, but honestly I expected that. And that was a critical hit, too, so... Alright, we're still alive. Hopefully... Maybe a discharge will do it. Let's see. Still can't believe last night when Maniacal summoning all the girls, he's the trans summoner now! he summons all the trans women. Listen. A bunch of us were talking about him. For context. For context. Skylar. Last night during Zach's stream, Skylar out of nowhere just asked Maniacal, would you be down to try estrogen just for fun? Give Maniacal a little estrogen as a treat. And then after that, freaking Trans Gwender jumped in and played along with the joke. And then freaking Amber joined too. And Maniacal's just like, why are all the trans women here? Oh my god. And then the freaking art that Mel did, I'm gonna show it off real quick. Give me a second. I am not going to explain why the Carvana is in the picture because it's cursed. But basically this is the drawing that Mel did. Maniacal the Trans Summoner. Ladies, Yeah, last night was a fantastic stream. It's just... It's good to have you back, Zach. Oh my god. And also, Yoshi Phoenix's stream last night was a lot of fun, too. For those who don't know, myself, Zach, and Mel were a part of Yoshi Phoenix's stream last night. We played some riff tracks, and then we played some Jackbox. It was fun. It's great to be back. We're so heckin' back. It was awesome. Mm-hmm. Alright, Smeargle. Actually, I think I'll stay in with Aki. I think what I'm gonna try and do is try and go for the retaliate strategy. Never mind! Aki took care of that all on his own. You know how nervous I can get? Yeah. Yeah, I hope you were able to still have fun, Mel. Then I had a lot of cheese before Yoshi Phoenix stream and didn't remember until after the fact. Hello, darling. Would you like this, how you say wasabi, and serves it on a Zoo Pal plate? That is the only way we're gonna get Maniacal to try estrogen. No, we wouldn't do that to him. You and your Pokemon have become quite a delightful team. Please take this orange petal. It has a definite warmth to it, just like me. Kinda looks like a foxtail a little bit. Kinda reminds me of the Fox Miraculous from Miraculous Ladybug. So now it seems you have 2 petals. Wouldn't you like to see what happens when you've collected all 7? You know, Hal has been out on Mahalo Trail doing nothing but training and has improved a good deal. We're somehow going to get the trans girls to appear again. I mean, we already got Dark Pikachu in here, so... For now, though, should I see you to the next captain? Please do. Shall we then? To Lush Jungle. It's been a while since I last visited Akala. So we can just go straight there. Lush Jungle. Yes, I still remember the frightful shock of that special dish. Well, I hope you have the stomach for what you'll face here, Cinder. Alola! Alright, we're gonna heal real quick. I also made a vow that none of the con goers would turn into vampires while at the con. By the way, I'm sure it goes without saying, but we love our trans folks here. We absolutely love all of our trans folks here. Hashtag trans rights. I mean, non-binary is under the trans umbrella. You know what? You're not wrong. Today I learned. Yeah, it is under the umbrella. Basically, if someone does not go by the gender that they were assigned at birth, then they pretty much classify as trans. So, yeah. I did not mean to do that. There we go. Alright, let's go in. What is going on up here? Ah, aromatherapy. I feel so relaxed whenever comfy hits me with it. Like all my worries just waft away. Are you sure you should relax quite so much, Mallow? I quite like it when you're full of energy. You're much less likely to be startled by an unexpected visitor when you are. Cinder? When did you get here? Not that it matters. I was just trying to get closer to my Pokemon to see what kinds of special dishes they might like me to make for them, that's all. Like I thought, true relaxation might be out of the question for you, my spry Mallow. Poor Mallow's feeling bashful, but I know how to guarantee you keep what you saw a secret. A battle? You're on. I knew you'd take my bait, Cinder. I don't really mind if you tell Mallow a secret. Not as long as I get to battle you. I saw Mallow blushing there. So we're fighting Lana here. The reason I put Salandra up front is because I did not remember if we fought Mallow or Lana, but we're fighting Lana, so I think now would be a good time to switch out. Or maybe... Actually, you know what? No. I'm staying in. I'm staying in. I'm gonna use Sludge Bomb. Oh, I avoided the Thunder Wave. Oh, actually, hold on. Okay! Salandra beat a water type. Let's go! Alright, Araquanid. Okay, let's see. I think... Rigged. Alright, I think Peaches is gonna be the one we send out next. Alright, discharge time. Did not knock it all the way down, but we did paralyze it. Oh, and Z-move. Rigged? This isn't a certain luck-based game show. Oh, wow, that hurt us a lot. I have never seen a more rigged match than that one time Ash beat Solrock and Lunatone with Swellow and Pikachu. That electric armor or whatever. Alright, I'll use Discharge again. Salandra grew a level, very nice. Alright, Cloyster. That is a water ice type, so I think I'll stay in. I think I'll use Discharge again. If we get knocked out here, it's fine. Nope, never mind, we're good. Alright, we get to dry off our peaches. Here, you want a high five? Yeah! Alright, let's also give Salandra some love. I'm gonna say I'm really happy with how this team has played throughout this whole adventure. Like, everyone has been putting in work and kicking ass, and it's great to see. Also, another pencil alert? What? Jesus Christ! Here, take this green petal. I'm only giving it to you because you're doing Munis trial, though. Not because I'm trying to get you to keep secret what you saw here. That's a total coincidence. Quicker than a Flygon using agility. And take this from me, a blue petal. Did you know? The blue petal is the same shape as one of Wishy-Washy's scales. So Cinder, you're going to Kiawe's place next? Do you want to go to Willow Volcano Park with two pretty pals like us? Sure. Well, that was quite the vigorous answer. Let's definitely go to the volcano together. Willow Volcano Park. Hot as ever, huh? Cinder, I'm glad we could travel together like this. Please have a good time with Kiawe. Lana, how about a bubble beam from Araquanid? Alright. Can we talk to you? Oh, we can. Okay, cool. So we did not need to go down to the Pokemon Center. Neat. I think I'll switch Poppy up front. And also, while I'm thinking about it, I'm going to take a look at the items everyone is carrying here. Armin has not had an item at all. If you think Scholar's pretty, can I get a yes'm? Yes'm! Actually... Give me a second. I'm currently looking something up, so give me a moment, chat. Okay, no, that's not gonna be until later. Okay, never mind then. Never mind. Let's see what other items do we got. I'm a Grim. I will eat shins. A Quick Claw wouldn't be a bad item to give to Armin, actually. Let's do that. And also, I believe I still have the amulet coin on Aki right now, so I think we'll give it a different item this time. So yeah, I think it's time we finally put away the amulet coin and give it the Darkinium Z. Alright, where are the items everybody has? Primarium Z, Darkinium Z, Poison Barb. Got Flame Orb, Quick Claw, and Magnet. Okay, cool. You're an amulet coin. How dare you! I can't believe you've done this. Alola? Now who am I? The best hiker! Good to see you again. You looking for Kiawe? He's... oh, right there. Thank you for filling in for me while I was away, my good hiker. You never even have to ask, bro. Nothing better than dancing up here on the volcano with my main Marowak and you. Yes, that's exactly the sort of intense training that made me who I am today. That's why I was thinking that you might be a good candidate to become the captain after me. I think you should let someone who really wants to be captain take the job, bro. I'm not the type who can help trial goers or the Marowak live up to their full potential. Because all I really want to do is bust a move. Is that so? You're here for Mina's trial, right? Would you like to burn in battle with me? Of course! Being thrilled by an opponent's excitement, nothing makes me want to battle more. And here we go! Another captain fight! Yeah, as you can probably tell, out of all the trials in this game, this one is definitely the longest. But long does not equal bad. This is actually one of my favorite trials in this game, because I just think it's really cool that you're kind of just going around the whole region and, like, fighting, like, a lot of the characters that you've met throughout your adventure. I just think it's really cool. We got burned, but that is a-okay. How did you live that? Alright. I'm gonna use an Aqua Jet to finish you off. There we go. Alright, Talonflame. I think I'll swap out for this one. Alright, let's do a discharge. Ooh, we avoided the Brave Bird. And down it goes. Alright, Marowak. Let's see here. I think I'll send out Aki. And I think now would be a good time to try out the Z move. Z move automatically wears off our illusion, but that is a-okay. Black Hole Eclipse. And down it goes. Oh no. Let me take care of my baby Poppy first. Let me take care of my pretty boy here. Who's my pretty boy? You're my pretty boy, Poppy. I'll give you another bean. Alright. Alright, what did Mel do? I'm very frightened. Aww! Oh, that's so cute! Look at this! A high five! I'm high-fiving Peaches! I love it! That's super cute! That is adorable. Thank you, Mel. Astounding. Alola. Oh, what? 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 Why is the hiker fighting us? What? I forgot that this happens. Oh my god. Surprise hiker fight, I guess. So anyway. My hiker friend was so pleased by your right answer that he simply had to battle you. See? I can't stop myself from wanting to dance. I'm just not the type who should be captain. Cinder, you were spectacular. You were so spectacular that I will give you this flaming hot red petal. The energy that burns through Well Volcano burns through us as well. If you're hoping to complete Mina's trial, you should make for Hokulani Observatory next. Since you're here, shall we go together? Yes! Then let's be gone in a flash. Mount Hokulani is only a stone's throw away when Charizard is one of your ride Pokemon. Give my regards to Sophocles, Cinder. Alright, let's heal up at the Poke Center real quick. Hello, T-Gold. Alright, I'm definitely not putting Poppy up front. I think I'm gonna put Armin up front. Ah, here we go. Well, Sophie, I guess this will be a goodbye for a little while. Big Mo, Now, Sophie, when you're saying goodbye to someone who's important to you, you gotta show them one last smile. That's what that old friend of mine always said. Anyway, back when we did our island challenge. Hey, Cinder, thanks again for doing that favor for me before. It sure seems like you've gotten to see some interesting things on your island challenge. It's been quite the experience for you. It's time for the next generation to start taking their place among the stars, I guess. So, Sophie, Hokulani Observatory is all yours now. Big Mo! Big Mo. Cinder, you came from Minas Trell, right? Here's your yellow petal. Oh, so we don't fight him? Huh. I can do this. No, I will do it. I'm a tough kid. I'm a tough kid. You gonna be okay? Yeah, he'll come back. It's not forever. He said that he had something he had to do for Professor Kukui, that's all. You've got to finish Minas Trell, right? Do you want me to take you to your next stop? Sure. Okay, let's go to Aether House then. Walking across Ula Ula Island really makes you feel how big it is, doesn't it? Well, Cinder, good luck with Minas Trell. Alright, so Sophocles we do not fight. Okay. Oh, it's you. Look, kid. About what happened with Necrozma. I guess I should... Thanks. I'm saying thanks, okay? Hey, if it isn't Cinder and Guzma! What are the two of you doing here? The Kahuna's grandson, huh? We're not doing nothing. Oh yeah, I've got something I wanted to ask you, Guzma. That Golisopod you've got, yeah. Huh? This dude? Yeah, he's been with me since before I started out on my island challenge. My partner. There ain't nobody in Team Skull who can beat my Golisopod. The rest of my team too. I met them all during my island challenge and trained them up as good as anything. Not that any of that matters now. So you got to meet your Pokemon partners by doing the island challenge and made some really great friends too, huh? Friends? You know, everybody in Team Skull. They all really love Guzma after all, right? You'll meet Pokemon and people on your journey that'll enrich your life. Is that it? Jeez, you really are old Hala's grandson. Who knows? Maybe kids like you can make the island challenge actually mean something again. Here, I don't need this anymore. Obtained a grip claw. Ah, here it comes again. The winds of Alola are blowing again, bringing some new change. Just you wait, Guzma! I'm gonna outdo even the kahunas! And I'm gonna make sure everybody knows they can be something great, whether they choose to do the Island Challenge or not. You didn't fail to become a captain, Guzma, no matter what you might think. So go become something else, something that nobody else has ever managed to be. Cinder, consider this one last warning. I told you before, but once we both finish up our island challenges, we're gonna have a serious battle, you and me. How can people hate it? I know, right? How is genuinely a sweet kid? I love him. You gotta at least learn the moves. Someday you'll be able to use Darkinium Z too. Rawr! I'm not doing it again. Just like that, right? If I can get stronger, maybe Acerola wouldn't have to worry about when she leaves Aether House. Oh, you girl. Finishing up your island challenge, is that it? Acerola's out at the moment. Think this old man will do in her place? I'll only hit as hard as she would have done. You want to take me on, girl? Do I ever? Alright then. Nice and gentle. We are not fighting Acerola, we're fighting Nanu again. So, Mullane is heading out and leaving the observatory to Sophocles' care, and now Acerola is out somewhere. I wonder where they could all be going to. Ooh, Quick Claw came into effect. Nice. Alright, so we are naturally faster than Sableye here. And we took it out. Nice. Nanu implies the existence of yeah, old. That took me a moment to realize what you were trying to say. God damn it, Rainding. Anyway, I'm not interested in learning in prison. Alright, Persian. Well, let's swap into you. Alright, let's do Moonblast. Or we can get faked out. That works too. We'll be fine though. Alright, Absol. I think I'll stay in. Ooh, we avoided the Psycho Cut. And we took out the Absol. Nice. Alright, dry off my dino. But that's not a dino, that's an Aurorus. Dino's a completely different Pokemon. Shut up, Randing. Sorry. I feel like that is a joke that Randing would make, though. It really is. Alright. You got me good, kid. Hope I don't get in trouble with a girl for this. Here, take it. It's the only reward you'll get from me. You got the purple petal. You should go tell that young Philomena that you've done what she asked you to do. Alright, that's all the petals. So now, we just need to go back to Mina. It was honestly nice just kind of going around the island and collecting petals and seeing all these characters again. Alright, before all else, I'm gonna properly prepare here. I think I'll put Salandra up front. This game's equivalent of a boss rush. Pretty much, yeah. And I think maybe just for this fight, I'm gonna attach the Poisonium Z to Salandra here. Alright, and I'm gonna save. Alright, let's go in. Welcome back, Cinder. Was everything... Was everyone doing okay? We captains love getting to see how kids like you and your teams grow. Trial-goers and those of us who watch over the trial-goers, we all get to share that joy with our Pokemon, you know? Alright then, lend me the 7 petals you've collected for a second, would you? Here you go, 1 rainbow flower. I made it from the petals you got from everybody. Got the rainbow flower. So then, where's that totem Pokemon? This is the final totem Pokemon for the final trial of your Island Challenge. I hope you're ready for your toughest totem yet. Do not underestimate the Totem Rabombi. If you are not prepared, this fight can be difficult. Again, do not underestimate it. I'm gonna see if I can toxic this thing. Alright, Rabombi called its ally Pokemon. It's going to be a Pelipper. And it's drizzling rain. So yeah, if you're trying to use a fire type for this battle, Drizzle gonna be a pain in the ass. Alright. I'm gonna use my Z move and see how much Acid Downpour does. I'm gonna see how much that does to the Rabombi. Okay, thank God. I was so worried that the Pelipper would outspeed me, but thank God. Alright, Acid Downpour. We're making use of these Z moves, finally. Okay, that did a lot of damage. That did a lot of damage. Alright, Pelipper's using Scald. That takes out Salandra, but you know what? That's okay. That's okay. I think Rabombi is going to go down to poison no matter what this next turn. So I think I'm gonna make that Pelipper my main focus right now. I want that Pelipper out of here. Alright, using Bug Buzz. How much does that do? Does quite a bit, but hopefully it will be okay. Alright, took out the Pelipper. That's perfect. And then I believe... Yes! The last totem goes down. You defeated Totem Rabombi. Now let's pamper our doggo as a reward. And there goes the battle! Salandra, Chloe, you both did good. That's a pretty great picture. You and your Zoroark. But Aki didn't even participate in this fight. What are you on about? You've been smoking that bong a little too much, Mina. You didn't just beat the captains to get all their petals. You even beat the totem Pokemon that came to check out the rainbow flower we made. You were just too great, Cinder. You're a great Pokemon trainer. So here you go. A piece of Farium Z. Frickin' I can speak, I swear. I think the paint fumes have gotten to Mina. A piece of Farium Z for you. Mina got a little too creative. Watch this real close. You finished all your trials, so the only thing left for you is your grand trial. It'll be little Hapu's first grand trial. That's pretty exciting. You did it, partner. You finished another trial. I'm glad everyone is doing okay, too. Alright. We finished our last trial. And now we have to fight the Kahuna. You did an admirable job completing Mina's trial. Meaning, grand trial time? Yes, it is time for your grand trial. I'll await your arrival on Executor Island. So the time has come for you to wrap up your island challenge. I even had an all-out battle against Hao, holding nothing at all back. And I was defeated in spectacular fashion! The island challenge helps you all grow. And you, in turn, will help Alola keep changing. I can't imagine anything more delightful. Hapu's grand trial is going to be on Executor Island? How exciting! Oh, Rotom, I love you. Egg. Is Rotom rain ding ran? I just have a little rain ding in my pocket. Oh my god. Raining Rotom? Yes. I love it. Alright, let's go off to Executor Island. Pencil alert? Oh no. Alright, she's waiting at the top. Alright, I think I'll switch Poppy up front. I think I'll go ahead and save. The Executor lifted us up. I'll save one more time. Do you wanna try to take me and my Pokemon on at our full strength? Only if you'll take on mine. Then allow me to show you the power of the Kahuna chosen by Tapu Fini itself. I am Kahuna Hapu, and with the sparkling stone entrusted to me by the Tapu, I have made the Z-Power Ring. Cinder, having Z-Power Rings as we do means that we battle with the Tapu beside us. This is the first grand trial of Kahuna Hapu. I will battle you with everything that I've got. Our last Kahuna battle, let's do it! Alright, Golurk is our first Pokemon. Let's see what we can do here. We'll try a Sparkling Aria first. We'll see how much damage that does. Alright, that took it out, no problem. Sweet. Off to a good start. Alright, sending out Mudsdale next. Is that Mudsdale that we've seen her walk around with all this time? We're finally battling it. Go lurk, go lurk. Alright, let's see if we can do another Sparkling Aria. Oh god, are we just gonna one-shot all of her Pokemon? Okay, Flygon. Wait, actually I have Moonblast. Shit, I think I'll still be able to one-shot this. Okay, yeah, Moonblast is easily gonna take this out. Although Flygon is faster, so she actually got a hit on us. Alright, Salandra grew to level 59. Alright, Gastron is her last Pokemon. We are going to switch out here. Let's see. I think I'll swap into Chloe. Also, you're completely fine, Zach. Don't worry. Do not worry. You immune to dragon. Good for you. I'm gonna go for a workup. I have no idea what this Gastrodon here is going to do, but we might as well raise our attack some. Ooh, we avoided the muddy water. Nice. Now we got the Flame Orb activated. Now it is Facade time. Feel bad as there was a lot of cool people who said hi and I couldn't say hi back. You're fine, Zach. You're fine. You're fine. All right. Our last Kahuna battle is done. Before I go, oh no. Oh no, what did Mel do? I'm scared. Oh my god, hold on. Sounds cute. Oh my god, I love that. That's super cute. Thank you, Mel. That's not a Furby. That's Rainding as a Pokedex Rotom. You've succeeded in your final grand trial. Our final grand trial is complete. Phew! You are undoubtedly a yes, trainer, Cinder. In the past, any trainer who completed the Island Challenge will make a pilgrimage to Mount Lanakila to battle the Kahunas once more. In these battles alone, the Kahunas were no longer held back in any way. But this year, you'll face a different sort of final trial upon Mount Lanakila. That will be your next destination, but first, let us return to Pony Island. The new final trial awaits you upon Mount Lanakila, Cinder. You can begin your trek up Mount Lanakila from Tapu Village on Ula Ula Island. You've beat Kahuna Hapu now. Only one thing left to do. It's time we took on Mount Lanakila, kid. Alright, before anything else... Okay, before anything else, I do have a few little errands I want to run. So we're gonna do that. First, I'm gonna make sure I'm fully healed. Have you finished those errands? Have you finished those errands? Have you finished those errands? Yes, SpongeBob. I'm finished with those errands. Alright. I want to go down here, I'm pretty sure. And not encounter a wild Pokemon. That wasn't what I was trying to do. Monkey Shantae, the primate type transformation. She can use this form to climb up walls with ease, and is able to dash horizontally with her monkey bullet technique. Amazing. Alright, I want to go in here. I'm just gonna use a repel. Where are my max repels? Or whatever kinds of repels I have. Oh, here we go. Alright, got that item. Looks like there's an item over here we can grab. There's another item over there. An Ultra Ball. Let's see what's in here. Got a hard stone that powers up rock type moves if you give it to a Pokemon. Got a burn heal. Got a nugget. Let me see what's over here. Got Team 23 Smackdown. Alright, that's a dead end over there. Use another repel. Let's go up here. Got a great ball. Alright, doesn't seem like there's anything else in this room. So let's go the other path then. WWE Smackdown. What is over here? Ah, yes! There's a pedestal right here, and if we grab it, you reach out to grab the Z crystal from the pedestal. You obtained Flyinium Z. Yeah, this is the only way you can get the Flyinium Z. It is just kind of out of the way. The glistening Flyinium Z. It's yours now. Watch as I show you my dance. Supersonic Sky Strike is a devastating blow from the open sky. Use it well. We didn't quite catch that girl's name, but maybe this won't be the last time we see her. Alright, the second errand I want to run. I believe this will be the only other errand we need to run. Or at least we technically don't have to run it, but I want to run it anyway. Because again, it's out of the way. Oh, well, no. See, I'm just taking care of a few things that are kind of out of the way. And you probably wouldn't know to go to them unless you looked it up. I think I'll stay like this. Alright, we're in Icky Town. Let's go back here. And we're going all the way back to where we first met Lily, Nebby, and Tapu Koko. And look who's waiting for us. rest of your night, Jolt. That's out of the way. You wouldn't really know. Dreamland. Take care. Cinder. I've been wanting to thank you for saving Nebby that day. Nebby, you came here from very far away, didn't you? I'm glad that I could take you with me. That we got to experience that journey together. Cinder, I know this may be sudden, but I hope you'll consider what I ask of you. I want to entrust Nebby to you. I think Nebby should be with Necrozma. From what I've heard, Nebby would not suffer as much or aches so for the light if it can remain close to Nebby. And I think it'd be best if they both stayed together with you, Cinder. I've thought a lot about it, and that's what I decided, so please. I want you to face Nebby as only a trainer can, and I want you to give it a ball to call home. We'll do just that. I'm gonna come out and say it. This is one of my absolute favorite legendary themes in all of Pokemon. I just freaking love it so much, and it's just so catchy. It fits Solgaleo and Lunala very well, and I love it. It's just such a nice upbeat tune, and I love it. Alright. How'd you feel about going in a luxury ball? Apparently, Nebby did not like that. Nebby, get in the ball. This whole adventure, we've said Nebby, get in the bag. Now we're saying Nebby, get in the ball. Alright, alright. We're not going to use a Master Ball because Lunala, believe it or not, is actually not that hard to catch, so I think I'll just use an Ultra Ball. And it's done. We have caught Lunala. It sometimes summons unknown powers and life forms here to this world from holes that lead to other worlds. I think it'd be criminal if we didn't name this guy Nebby. Because he's our little Nebby all grown up. I think it'd be criminal if we didn't call him Nebby. Lunala. No. Nebby. Nebby, you belong with Cinder now. She'll be the one to raise you. Just like any parent should raise their child, she'll be your mother now. Nebby, you've brought your light to everyone, and I know that you will be able to keep everyone smiling and happy, Cinder. Thank you for taking care of Nebby for me. Nebby, I'm going to become stronger. I swear I will. Now will be your turn to watch over me as I grow, okay? Please watch me. And this Cinder. Nebby was holding it. Please use it with care. Lunalium Z. The special Z crystal for Lunala. Now let's go, Cinder. Is Lily taller? I think it's just perspective. I think that was just like perspective because she was like a little bit further away from us, so. But yeah, we have gotten the Flyonium Z and we have caught Nebby. Now, there is one type of Z crystal that we have not gotten, but we will get that in due time, don't worry. I was too late to suggest nicknaming him Nubby. Alright, do we need a heal? Yeah, we do. Okay. Alright. Only one direction left, and that is up. I think now will be a good time for us to take a break. Alright. When we come back, we are going to climb up Mount Lanakila. I will see you guys in just a bit. Alright, alright, alright. I am back. And I am ready to climb Mount Lanakila.
We'll sand down that dick. We'll sand
God damn it, Joe.
We'll sand down that.
Thank you, Kiefer King. Alright, let's climb up. I've been waiting for you to thank you for what you did for Lily, for our mother. I appreciate it, maybe more than you know. And the only thing I can offer you in thanks is a great battle. So I'm going to show my full power, my real full power this time. With the Z-Power ring that old man gave me. Our final battle with Gladion before we make it to the top. Alright, I'll use Sparkling Aria. There we go. Alright, sending out Lucario next. I'll switch into Salandra. Two of some of my absolute favorite Pokemon facing off against each other. And now one of them's dead. Never mind, that's a Zoroark. Why does he pose like he has arthritis? Alright, now he's sending out Silvally. That's a Pokemon we haven't seen yet. I'm gonna purposefully switch into Poppy. I know he's at low health right now, but I have a plan. Yeah, that type null that he had been using throughout this whole adventure, it finally broke free from its helmet, and now it's evolved. After Lurk, all good, T-Gold. Alright, I think I'm just gonna use an Aqua Jet. Like he didn't get as much story as he deserved. I know. Silvally is genuinely, like, one of my favorite legendaries. I love Silvally. I do like that Silvally does get expanded on a little bit more in the anime. I do like what they did for Silvally in the anime. Alright, I'm gonna switch into Chloe. And now, if I can live this hit, please. Thank you. It's time to retaliate. You withdrew Silvally. Interesting. Now you're sending Lucario out. Huh. And the real Lucario this time. We might actually... Or, nah, we're definitely not gonna be faster than that Lucario. You know what? I'll stay in. I'll stay in. If we die here, we die. Never mind, we lived! Okay. Although we're probably gonna die to the burn, but that's okay. Lucario's down. You did good, Chloe. You did good. Alright, now it's just got the Savali left, and Savali is pretty low on health, so I think I'm gonna switch into Armin. Yeah, we got this. We got this in the bag. Alright, let's Ice Beam. And one fun little fact is that, Savali has an ability called RKS system. Get it? RKS? Arceus? But basically, it allows Savali to function in a similar way to Arceus, where if you get it to hold specific items, its typing will change. Gladion here will always make Savali hold an item that causes it to change into a typing that's super effective against your starter. So because we picked Poplio as a starter who's a water type, Savali's typing was changed to grass. Pretty cool. You've got good Pokemon. I know what kind of trainer you are now. And what kind of journey you've been through. Aw, he smiled. Last time I saw Lily, she was heading up to Mahalo Trail. It seems like she had something on her mind. She's gentle enough to be able to feel how much pain Pokemon go through. I guess that's a kind of strength too. Here, take this. She wanted me to give it to you. You know, I tried battling Hao too. He's really changed. I'm not surprised anymore that he managed to beat even Kahuna Hala. Aw, look at that little smile. If you two are going to get even stronger, then I guess I can't let down my guard yet. I know we aren't friends, but we aren't enemies anymore either. Keep winning. Maybe I'll see you again if you do. Aww. What do you mean we aren't friends? Okay, we need to heal. Yeah, we took quite a beating from that fight, so let's heal real quick. Alright. Now it's time for us to go up. What is over this way? That's a Glalie. Yeah, since this is kind of an icy place, we are going to be seeing a lot of wild ice types up here. Glalie scares me. Gonna escape rope. Like, no joke, this Pokemon scares me the most of every single Pokemon in the Dex. Huh. That's interesting. Alright, time to use a Max Repel. How are we doing on, like, revives and stuff? Okay, we got plenty of revives. We got plenty of hyper potions. Okay, I think we're okay with items. Alright. Let's climb. Alright, we've ordered that attack. Very nice. Let's use a Sparkling Aria. Did not take it out there, but maybe this Aqua Jet will. Poppy grew to level 60. Nah. Chloe grew to level 59. Oh, Giga Impact. The problem is, I actually like the moveset I have for Chloe right now, although I don't use Crunch that often. And we already have a Dark type with Aki, so... You know, frick it. Giga Impact. Alright, Malamar. Let's see. Actually no, we'll stay in. I think we can take this out, no problem. Pokemon Ready to Eat for everyone, the Pokedex entries, and I took that personally. Alright, got another trainer right here. Got Shinotic. See how much damage Icy Wind does to it. Okay, that's at a decent amount. Spore. And just fall asleep. Yeah, I think we'll swap out. And it fully restored itself, but that's okay. Still took it out just like that. Alright, Clefable, I'm gonna stay in. Right, Sludge Bomb. Yeah. And I believe we can wake Poppy up here in just a moment. But first I gotta clean my salamander. Alright, let's wake up Poppy. Yay, he's awake. Alright, we got another trainer over here. So let's go ahead and take her out. Lick a tongue. I don't know why I did that. Right, Lickitung is out. Right, sending out Goodra. I'm gonna stay in. Yeah, that did a lot of damage to us, but we're okay. Right, Peaches grew a level. Very nice. And what is up ahead here? Oh, not. I almost said HM. It's a TM. TM84 poison jab. What is Salandra's attack stat? Okay, it's not that high. Who all can learn Poison Jab? I know obviously Salandra is going to be able to learn it. Nobody else can learn it. Okay. Salandra can learn Dragon Tail. Interesting. I think we'll be okay the way we are right now. While we're going through here, can we just take a moment to acknowledge how freaking amazing this Victory Road music is? Gen 7 just has such amazing music. I love it. Alright, we got a worker to take out here, but we'll be fine. You know, on the topic of Relicanth, since we're fighting one right now, wanna know something kind of funny? When I had no idea what like coelacanths were when I first saw Relicanth. The first time I ever saw Relicanth was in the Pokemon anime, of course. And then at one point, like in school, I read something in a textbook about coelacanths, and I instantly recognized it as like the Pokemon that Relicanth was based off of, mainly because of the name and the appearance and whatnot. And I'm just like, oh, so that's what Relicanth is based off of. Neat. So yeah, I just thought that was funny and kind of cool that like I eventually learned what a Pokemon was based off of. I don't know. I know that wasn't really like a too exciting story, but I just thought it was funny. Holy fighters. Got a lot of black belts here. Oh, these are double battles. Oh, okay. Right, Minfu and Beware. Alright, I think I'm gonna use Psychic on the Minfu. And I think I'm just gonna U-turn out of here with Aki here. Right, Minfu's down. That did a lot of damage there. Alright, I think I'll use Psychic on Beware. And then I'm gonna use Moonblast on Machamp. There we go. Alright, took them out. Alright, and I think I'm gonna use a Hyper Potion on Poppy here. I'll do that. And we'll fight these guys next. Alright, Psychic on the Crabominable, and then Moonblast on the Hawlucha. Alright, took that out. We got Pangoro. I think I'm just gonna use Brick Break and Moonblast. Doing some nice level ups on everybody. Is everybody in the 60s range currently? No, Armin and Chloe still need to get up to the 60s. That's okay, though. I think... You know what? No, I think I'm gonna keep pressing onward. I'm gonna use Soda Pop on you. I was thinking of heading back to the Pokemon Center, but nah. I think we're okay to keep going forward. Before we go forward, I think I want to check something real quick. Make sure that I haven't missed anything. Give me a second. Okay, let's go back in here real quick. Because there's something I want to check. Let's see. I'm just trying to make sure I haven't missed anything. Okay, I haven't missed it. Okay, okay. We're good to keep going forward then. Well, look who it is. Necrozma has fallen to the ground, weak and drained of power. Will you share the light of your Z-Power ring with Necrozma? Yes. We got another legendary battle! Alright, let's see how much discharge we'll do right here. Ooh, paralysis! Perfect! That's huge. How much is Brick Break gonna do? Okay, that didn't do too much. But I think that's okay. I think I'll just do another Brick Break. I'm not too worried if Peaches goes down here. We'll revive her after the fight. Alright. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and start chucking balls at it. And boom. We caught both legendaries. Light is the source of its energy. If it isn't devouring light, impurities build up in it and on it, and Necrozma darkens and stops moving. It's holding an Ultra Necrosium Z. That is the special Z crystal for Necrozma. I think I'm gonna let it hold on to it. We found a Z crystal that fell from Necrozma. Splendid! It's been a while, Cinder. You must be a formidable trainer indeed if you were able to get Necrozma as one of your allies. Good. And this is from me. The Ultra Recon Squad asked me to develop a device that will be able to control Necrozma, but I improved it to my own liking. And now it is a device that makes it possible to draw out even more power from Necrozma. Yes, in short, it makes it possible for Necrozma to fuse with the legendary Pokemon Solgaleo. This is the Chorus Machine number 1198, officially dubbed the End Solarizer. In addition, this is the Chorus Machine number 1199, officially dubbed the End Lunarizer. It makes it possible for Necrozma to fuse with the legendary Pokemon Lunala. Ah yes, I have heard in fact that you first met Lunala. No, it's pre-evolved Cosmog upon Mahalo Trail. I believe that a trainer like you will be able to use both Alola's legendary Pokemon and the fearsome power of Necrozma properly. I happen to know quite a bit about Pokemon fusion myself, but that is a different tale. Good luck in your battles. That scientist guy's a little strange, but he seems nicer than the weird glasses guy at Aether Paradise. I bet we can be friends. Rotom, you don't know the full story of that dude. Alright, where's a revive? There we go. Needs a hyper potion. Perfect. Now that we've caught Necrozma, we're good to move onward. Let's keep climbing. It's a rock that is covered in ice. Touching it seems likely to freeze you solid. If we were to take an Eevee here, this is where we can evolve it to Glaceon. I believe if we go down here... I am surprised that trainer did not see me. Where does this lead? Oh, this leads over here. Again, surprised he didn't see me. There's a TM over here. TM13 Ice Beam. Nice. Okay, let's go ahead and fight this trainer. Sending out Pyroar. I can't believe Pokemon Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon ripped off Kimba the White Lion. I can't Thank you, Rainding. Alright, Claydol. I think I'll send out Aki. Right, took that out. Milotic is your next Pokemon. Alright, let's discharge. Didn't completely knock it out, but that's okay. We avoided that blizzard. Very nice. Alright, let's go over here. Yes! You reached out to grab the Z crystal from the pedestal. The Icium Z. The final Z crystal. We have finally obtained it. Get this item here. Got a full restore. Alright, and then yeah, I'm gonna use a hyper potion. There we go. Alright, let's fight you. I don't think I'm gonna worry too much about fighting every single trainer on this path. So, I think we're just gonna move forward. If we happen to miss a few trainers, that's alright. Alright, let's see how much discharge will do. That did quite a lot. Got a critical hit on that. And a paralysis. Defense rose. I don't think that's going to matter too much. I think you're done, sister. Get her done. Eat Paralysec. Consume Paralysec. I don't know. I'm suddenly Larry the Cable Guy, I guess. Kari the Cable Banui. Oh my god, I love that. This Maggie has barely lived that? Wow. Right, took care of that. Got a double battle up ahead here. Alright, Vikavolt and Glalie. I think I'm gonna do Psychic on the Glalie. I'll do Sparkling Aria. Actually, that's gonna hit everybody. I'll do Moonblast on Vikavolt. Alright, took that out. Send out Fortress. I think we can do Brick Break on the Glalie. I think I'll do Moonblast on the Fortress. It did more damage than I thought it would. Huh. Tyranitar. Ooh. Alright, you use Psychic on the Fortress. And then you Moonblast that Tyranitar. Fortress is still alive, but that's okay. Tyranitar is still alive. Crunched Peaches there. Explosion! Alright, everybody explode now! Okay. Oh my god. Well, this will be a good time to send Chloe out because Retaliate. And I'll send out Armin as well. Boom. Alright, I'm gonna use Retaliate on that Tyranitar. And I think... I'll use Armin's turn to... I'll use Armin's turn to revive. Alright, Tyranitar's taken out. Nice. Alright, Bisharp. Alright, I think we're just gonna gang up on it. Facade and Ancient Power. Alright, I'm just gonna use Facade again. Or Armin can go first, that works too. Okay, Armin took it out. Cool. Alright, that was a tough battle, but we got through it. Alright, let me brush Armin here. Oop! I'm sorry! I didn't mean to tap you! I'm sorry! I'm sorry, baby! I'm sorry! Here, you want a bean? You want a bean? Here, I'll give you an extra delicious bean here. Shut up, Blue. Let's also take care of Chloe. There we go. Make me fricker. Alright, anything else around here? There's an item over here. Actually, you know what? Oh, fuck's sake. Alright, silent treatment starting now. Okay, I'm gonna break the silent treatment real quick. I'll stay silent for another minute after this, but I love how that happened right as I was about to talk to that guy. What timing? Okay, I'm going back to being quiet. Oh my god, raining. Oh my god. My all hope you is having good, very stick of with the awfulness of outstanding with the amazing Jesus Christ, Ring. You have way too much fun with that tool, don't you? I love it. Oh my god. Yes. Okay, I think before anything else, I am going to take another little break. I know we just had one about like an hour ago, but I think it'll be good for us to take another break before we head in. So I will be back in just a bit. Brandon, god freaking damn it. Does the rights come back? Well, if by rights you mean me, yeah, if by rights you mean me, then yes, I have comebacks. Oh my god. So anyway, I think we're good to move forward now. Hey there, Cinder. Woo, you've come a long way. You've made it through all the trials and grand trials that make up the Island Challenge. Congratulations. Thanks. I can't help but remember when you first chose your partner back on Route 1, yeah. Just one thing left for you to do. Take on the Pokémon League. This is where the real fun starts. Mount Lanakila is where we've always finished up the Island Challenge. We built our Pokemon League right up here, as high into the heavens as we could get, to show our respect for our legendary Pokemon and to honor it. I still remember it like it was yesterday. I went all the way to Indigo Plateau, yeah, right to the Pokemon League headquarters. And I went right at them, cousin. Those gym leaders in Cancer really messed my team and me up. But then I saw my team battling for me through it all, pouring their souls into their moves for me. And then that last guy, that dragon user with the cape. Oh, sorry. Enough about me. Let's get you in there, yeah. But before you head in, make sure you're good and ready. You won't be able to come back out. Your Pokeball is shaking wildly. Primarina popped out. Looking back at your first partner, the first Pokemon you ever chose in your adventure, you're reminded of how far you have come. Well, here we are, kid. The Pokemon League. Are you ready? We're ready to win. You know it! You and your Pokemon are all in tip-top shape, Cinder. Aim for the Alolan Championship. Here we go. Full power. One last Rotoloto before we head in. Alright. It's time. Four trainers. Every Pokemon League in every region all over the world features 4 fantastic trainers called the Elite Four. Here in Alola, too, we've got 4 trainers all lined up for our Pokemon League. You'll win your way past every last one of them. You can't leave until you do. Or until you give up. Sounds good. Raichu can sense when his trainer is nervous. Stay loose. You'll be fine. I expect you to show me some intense moves and real heart-stopping battles in there. Good luck, Cinder, Raichu. Alright, so we can battle the Elite Four members in any order we want. so let's see what we got here. We got this one that has kind of like a gray symbol on it. A gray symbol with like some sort of diamond or whatever? I can't really tell what that is. Or shield? I don't know. We got this orange symbol that has like a mountain formation. We got this purple symbol with a swirl on it. And we got this green symbol with a wing on it. I think I know where we're gonna go first. I think we're gonna go in here first. Welcome to the rock chamber. No introduction needed here. Time to battle me, Olivia. This is easily... You know what? I'm with Zach here. This is probably my favorite Elite Four theme of all time. It is just so fucking intense, and I love it! It fits the tone so well. It fits the tone so damn well, and I love it! Okay, we got a Probopass here. I'm surprised that she switched out Cradilly there. Let's swap into Salandra here. Because Probopass is part Steel type, so hopefully Salandra will be able to do some good damage to it. But yeah, we're fighting a familiar face here. Some of the trainers that we met throughout our adventure are now Elite Four members. And Olivia, the kahuna we fought all that time ago, she is now an Elite Four member. Pretty freaking cool. This theme gives fear, this theme gives power, most of all this theme just kicks ass. Mm-hmm. It is awesome! Okay, that didn't do as much as I thought it would, but that's okay. I had a feeling Salandra wasn't gonna be, like, super useful in this fight anyway, so I'm not too torn up about that. I think I'll swap into Chloe and see if I can get... a Retaliate off. Okay, that didn't do as much as I thought it would. Not as awesome as you, Cassie. How dare you? Alright, I don't know how much Facade is gonna do here, so... Okay, didn't do too much. Using Sandstorm. Sorry. I believe if Probopass gets in the red here, Olivia should use a potion. Or at least close to dying. We'll see what happens here. Yeah, full restore. Had a feeling. That is a-okay. Okay, let's see here. I think I'm gonna switch Poppy back in, because I think he's gonna be our main go-to in this fight. And you also withdrew, okay. So now you're Lycanroc. Alright, using her Z move. Had a feeling you're probably gonna do that. Continental Crush. Alright, do we live that at least? We do live it, thankfully. Is Sparkling Aria gonna take out Lycanroc? Okay, it is. Okay. Alright, Sandstorm subsided. That's huge. Alright. I'm gonna swap back into Armin because she's sending Cradilly back out. Alright, let's do an Ice Beam here. There we go, that took the Cradilly out. Alright, Gigalith. I think I'm going to send Chloe out as a sacrifice, and I'm going to use this opportunity to heal up Poppy. Okay. I'm gonna use a full restore. I am honestly shocked that I live that. Yeah, sure. We'll get a Facade off. Might as well do a little bit of chip damage before we go down. Alright, let's send Poppy back out. Alright, let's do Sparkling Aria here. Or you can withdraw Gigalith. She is doing a lot of withdrawing, I'm noticing. Alright, let's do Sparkling Aria again. lived. Ouch. I don't know if she's gonna use another full restore or not. She's not! Okay. Aqua Jet's gonna take out the Purple Pass. Nice. Sandstorm subsided. Nah, I'm gonna stay in. Alright, her last Pokemon. Got paralyzed. Shit. Okay, Bulldoze doesn't do too much, thankfully. Speed fell. That's okay, I think we were slower than the Gigalith anyway. I mean, with the paralysis and all. And that's done! First Elite Four down! Alright, let's heal up poor Poppy here. Let's give you an extra delicious bean. Dry you off. Give you this. All right. I don't see the same look in your eyes that I saw when we first met on Akala Island. Have you had some experiences that you'll carry with you in your heart forever? Well, it's time for you to move on. One down, 3 to go. Let's heal. Alright, where am I? There they are. Alright, let's see here. I think I know where I want to go next. And I think for this next one, Salandra will be an asset. go over here next. Hey. Kukui asked me to, so I decided to be in the Elite Four. I'm looking forward to battling against you and Sophocles in the Pokemon League. In Sun and Moon, the Elite Four is different. Instead of Moraine, you would be fighting Hala here instead. So that is a thing that they changed in this game. And Moraine here uses Steel-type Pokemon. Alright, first Pokemon taken down, no problem. Alright, Doug Trio. I think it should be Ground Steel, I'm pretty sure. So I think I'm gonna switch into Poppy here. And I say, hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. Again, I just can't help but think of that every time I see a Alolan Doug Trio. Alright, Doug Trio's taken out. Alright, Magnezone. I think I'll swap back into Salandra here. Alright, let's use Flamethrower. Ooh, Magnezone lived that. And knowing Moraine, he's probably going to use a full restore here, so I think I'm going to use this opportunity to Toxic. So we can break the sturdy. Normally, Steel types are immune to Toxic, but thanks to Salandra's ability, you better watch out, Steel types. Salandra's gonna kick your ass. Magnezone goes down. Metagross. This thing is nasty. I'm gonna swap into Aki here. I consider Metagross to be my favorite pseudo-legendary, and rightfully so. This thing is a monster. So hopefully we can take it out without it doing too much damage to our side. Aki unfortunately got knocked out there, but that's okay. I think we'll be okay. Hopefully Salandra will be faster than Metagross? Please? Okay, we are faster. Sweet. Metagross was probably the thing that I feared the most on this team, so that's huge. Alright, Bisharp. I'm just gonna stay in. Alright, his last Pokemon. I think we got this in the bag. Let's go. I'm gonna be honest, Mullane was probably the one that I feared the most out of these Elite Four members, so the fact that we had a fairly easy time with him, I'm really happy with that. Kukui made trainers who he thought were strong into members of the Elite Four, but he didn't choose any challengers. He's waiting for a fresh breeze to blow through Alola. And that fresh breeze is gonna be me. Alright, let's heal everybody up. Okay, give me just a second. I'm just checking something real quick. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. So for the next one we're taking on, you think Aki would be a good lead for it, but no. I'm gonna lead with Poppy. Aki will be an essential part of this next fight, but Poppy is gonna be our opening act for this fight. Alright. 2 down, 2 to go. Let's fight the next one. Hiya! Acerola here, bringing an old royal touch to the Pokemon League. Nanu said maybe he can't refuse a Tapu choosing him to serve as Kahuna. She do a wave. But he'd be darned if he had to serve as one of the Elite Four just because some guy asked him. So I guess I'll just have to battle hard enough to make up for his not being here. Alright, here we go. Acerola is up next. That is not who I thought you were going to start with. This is awkward. We'll still be fine. We'll still be fine. At least we avoided the Shadow Claw. Barely love that. Oh, but it might do the full restore right away. Hold on. Yeah, it went ahead and used full restore. Why am I calling Acerola an it? She went ahead and used the full restore. Sorry. So that's one wasted full restore. Yeah, Bayonet goes down. Delmise. Okay. I think now it's time to let Aki come out and play. Alright, let's do a foul play here. It lived, but that's okay. Use energy ball. She used another full restore. That's okay, that's not gonna bother me too much. We'll just do that. And then another foul play. Alright, Frostlass. I think I know who I'm sending out for this one. Alright, survive that. Let's get the flamethrower off. And the Frostlass goes down. Alright, Palisand. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna switch into Aki here. I believe Palisand is her strongest Pokemon, so... Alright, I think I'm gonna use a Z move here. Black Hole Eclipse. Palisand is taken out. Alright, okay, she does not have the Pokemon I thought she did. I guess that's in Sun and Moon. Okay. Because I believe in Sun and Moon she starts the battle with a Sableye, so that's why I started off with Poppy at first. Whoops, my bad. Oh well, we still got this. I am not worried about this fight at all. And that does it. Third Elite Four member down. Well, so yeah, during I'm sure you probably figured it out by now, but during Mina's trial, when we went to go see Sophocles, and Mullane was saying that he had to go somewhere and whatnot, this is where he went. And when we went to at least try and see Acerola, Nanu was there instead and said that like that she was off somewhere else. This is where she went. Phew. Well, there goes my hope of beating you to smithereens and becoming champion myself. Alright. Let's get our babies prepared. Alright, I think I'm gonna start off with Armin. I think Armin and Peaches are gonna be essential for this fight. Alright, the last Elite Four member. Let's go. So here you are. Why don't we see who the winds favor today? You or me? Yeah, remember when we went and picked up the Flyanium Z and we saw this girl after we picked it up? She is our final Elite Four member that we have to fight. Her name is Kahili. Alola, and Alola once again. My name is Kahili. A few years ago, I was a champion of the Island Challenge too, just like you. I've been traveling the world to improve my skill as both a trainer and as a golfer. When I heard that they made a Pokemon League in my own home region, I came flying back to serve Alola. Have a look at my fantastic flying type team. So yeah, if you don't go and pick up that Flyanium Z, she just kind of comes out of nowhere and you're just sitting there like, who? So yeah, going off and picking up that Flyanium Z is the only way you can see her before this fight, so yeah. It's a bit of an out-of-the-way thing, and yeah. Alright, let's do an Ice Beam. Avoided that Brave Bird, nice. Braviary, Berry, Bear, yes. Anyway. You did not use the full restore. Huh. Bird. Yeah. Anyway, Braviary took itself out. Ooh, Night Days. That's Zoroark's signature move. Ooh, hold on. But do I want to learn it over these other moves? No, I think I'm happy with the current moveset that Aki has. As cool of a move Night Days is, I think I'm gonna pass on it. Alright, Halucha. I think I'm gonna swap into Peaches here. Alright, I'm gonna use Psychic. Oh, damn. Alright, Halucha's taken out. Ooh, Hyper Beam. That can actually be an interesting move for Armin. Because, well, Hyper Beam is normally a normal type move. Because of Armin's ability Refrigerate, it becomes an ice type move. And it gets same type attack bonus from it. So that could be an interesting move for Armin to have. I think I'm gonna forget Takedown. Alright, Mandibuzz. Let's see here. Nah, you know what? I'm staying in. Let's see how much a discharge will do. It lived that. She's getting a closer look at Peaches. Alright, I think this is gonna take out Peaches here. Yep. But that's okay. Because that's what I wanted to happen. Alright, retaliate this fucker. Alright, 2 Cannon. That's her strongest Pokemon. I think I'm gonna stay in here. I think I'm gonna use Facade. Holy shit! That's a lot of damage. Alright, is she gonna heal here or no? She did not heal. Okay. Got a pointless critical hit. Yay. Play rough. Ooh. Nah, I think I'm gonna stick with these moves. We already got a Fairy-type move with Poppy anyway, so... Alright, Oricorio is her last Pokemon. I'll stay in, yeah. I'll just do a Facade. Attack harshly fell. It's not the best case scenario. Yeah, I'll swap. I'll switch into Armin. Because surprisingly, even though this form of Oricorio is fire flying, I don't believe Oricorio can learn that many fire type moves, so I think we're safe to be in here. So I think I'm just gonna use Ancient Power here. And we avoided that teeter dance, nice. And that's it. All the Elite Four members down. Alright, healed up Chloe there. Alright, and I think we're good to go here. Y'all just got pwned. You know, I think we'll bring a breath of fresh air to the Alola battle scene. I was honestly annoyed when Kukui kept pestering me to come here, but I'm glad I did. Do you wonder what lies beyond the Elite Four? Go. See with your own eyes what awaits you. I will do that. Alright, let's revive Peaches. Let's use some healing items here. You know, it's actually kind of cool. Like, everyone got to do some fighting throughout all those Elite Four battles. I'll have more to say about this team after the adventure is over, but I'm really happy with this team. Oh yeah, now you're the Pokemon League champion. Wouldn't it be nice if it was that simple? Wouldn't it be nice if we were older? Sorry. The truth is, there's one more person you have to battle if you want that title. And of course that trainer is me. Woo! Just kidding. In Sun and Moon, it will be him, though. It's me! You know what? Something kind of hit me after I finally beat my old Gramps in an all-out serious battle. You're kind of my hero, Cinder. You and your team are, I mean. And because I really look up to you, I really want to have a serious battle against you. I really want to be able to win against you. Because it's way more fun when Pokemon and their trainers are all friends and get along. Then they can do something really amazing. This theme is heavily underrated. I love it so freaking much. Oh god, Focus Blast! Oh god! Oh god, that hurt. But this theme song is heavily underrated. I love it. It's such a nice remix of Hal's battle theme, and it just shows you that he's serious this time. I probably shouldn't have switched into Chloe with Focus Blast. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. We somehow landed a critical hit. That's actually not the move I meant to go for, but you know what? We landed a critical hit. We still got the KO. That's okay. Alright, Tauros. Let's see here. I think I'll stay in here. We'll see how much damage we can do to this Tauros. Actually, the Intimidate might affect us a little bit. We'll try it. We'll try the Facade. Or we can get double-edged. Or we can live! Ah, let's go! Let's go, Chloe! Chloe, you went down, but you did good. Okay, I do not know how it's gonna send out next here. So I'm gonna go into this blindly. Oh, I picked correctly, I guess. Okay, we lived that. Very nice. Alright, Leafeon goes down. Crabominable. I'm gonna switch into Salandra. Also, let's not be too negative about opinions regarding, like, music in this game, alright? Because we're here to have fun, we're here to be hype, and yeah. Alright, Incineroar. I think it's only fair that we have starter versus starter here. Now, listen, hear me out. I know that Primarina's special Z-Power move, Oceanic Operetta, has copyright issues. But I think for the sake of the tone of this fight, I'm not gonna censor it. I'm not gonna censor it. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Alright, Noivern. I'm gonna swap into Armin here. How is there copyright issues? Mainly because Primarina's Z-move was used a lot in promotional materials. So for some reason, if you upload any, like, video featuring it, it gets hit. It gets struck. The Citywide and Incineroar's Z-moves, they're completely fine. It's Primarina's Z-move specifically that has that issue. Alright. I think we're gonna let loose. Hyper Beam! Or get Dragon Pulse first. Fuck. Well, this is awkward. I probably should have healed before that. You know what? Fuck it. Hold on. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm healing up Armin. You fool. I'm using the max revive on Armin. And you know what? I'm gonna use a max revive on Aki as well. Aki didn't get to do too much in this fight, so I think we're gonna see what Noivern does to Peaches here. And I think we're gonna send in Aki and let him at least get a hit on the Noivern. Because I feel bad that he got knocked out really early, so yeah. Alright, I'm gonna let you do a U-turn, and then we'll let Armin finish the job. Alright, now I think we're in good shape to live whatever hit Noivern throws at us. So now I think we're in nuking range. Oh, we avoided the Dragon Pulse. Here we go! Hyper Beam! Same type attack bonus, Hyper Beam, let's go! We're gonna keep moving forward by staying at full power all the time. That's it. We managed to pull off some pretty It's not it for the Hebedibas. We managed to pull off something pretty amazing. One of my partners and I were all in sync and wanting the same thing. But looks like we're still one step away from being the strongest trainer in team. But you know what's funny? Even though we lost, that was more exciting than any other battle I've ever had till now. Everything's all mixed up inside me. It was so fun and so frustrating and just... Yep, it was just awesome, really. Amazing. You and Hao are both amazing, Cinder. It's like I told you before, the strongest moves you can use are the ones a trainer and their Pokemon choose together in the heat of the moment, when it really counts. And you just proved me right. Congrats, cousin. You're a champion we can all be proud of. I told you, didn't I? Up there on Mount Hokulani. Man, the Pokemon and the trainers in Alola really are the best. I want everyone in the world to know that too. That's always been my dream. And right here, right now, it finally came true. And it's all thanks to you, Cinder. You and your Primarina. I'm so happy I got to see that flamin' hot battle here, right where my dreams came true. And now, Cinder, first ever champion of the Alola Pokemon League. It's time we record you and your beloved team's achievement for eternity. You're Alola's first ever champion. Congratulations. Poppy. Peaches. Armin. Chloe. Salandra. And Aki. I never thought I would say this, but this team has topped Shining Pearl's team as my favorite playthrough team I've used so far. I had such a good team in Shining Pearl, and this team just both teams are really good, and just, oh my god, this team was so good. I never thought I would say that a team has topped Shining Pearl as my favorite team, but here we are.
You really do love your Pokemon with all your heart, don't you, Cinder?
Yep, that's precisely why she and her Pokemon were able to combine that strength to emerge victorious. Now we're all going to be aiming for your seat. I hope you're ready for some rivals. Come on, Cinder. Let's go celebrate you becoming Alola's first ever champion together with everybody. My old Gramps said we'd have an awesome party no matter which one of us won. Alright, Cinder. Let's bust a U-turn from Melee Island. We're gonna have a big festival in Iki Town. Don't worry, I'll be sure to let Lily know too. This playthrough was so much freaking fun, dude. Oh, man. I still stand by my opinions of Gen 7 being my second favorite generation behind Gen 4. These games, I will forever cherish these games. Because they're what sparked my love for Pokemon again. And I love these games so much. And I don't know, I'm game good. Game good. I enjoy this gen as well? Heck yeah. Here she is, the first Pokemon League champion from Alola. This calls for celebration, so let's all get to it. I still stand by my opinion of Ultra Sun Ultra Moon being better to watch than Scarlet and Violet. Like, if I could only buy one, the choice is clear. Yeah, I love these games. Aw, and there's Gladion smiling. He's happy that his sister's having fun. Hi, Lily, for the last time. Sorry, I'm just kind of watching the credits right now. It's nice seeing all the characters doing stuff. Oh, hi, Zygarde. Oh, lordy, what is Faba doing? Aw, everybody's doing their Z-move poses. Why is Mina back there? I think the paint fumes got to her again. Gladion. Aw. Even if I do prefer some things in Sun and Moon over Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, I do think that moment where Lusamine came to see her son off is nice. Aw. Sorry for being quiet through most of this. I just like watching these credits. Look at this. Everybody's so fired up. Woo! We got the birth of Alola's strongest ever trainer to celebrate after all. I may have lost, but I'm gonna keep working hard to be totally in sync with my partners and pull out my Pokemon's full power. And then, I'm coming for you, Champion Cinder. Cinder. Sorry, I mean Champion. I'm sure everybody here wants to see your partners too. Come on and show us those partners that were there for so many of your discoveries, new experiences, and adventures on your island challenge. You're positively glowing. Aw, we don't get to see the Pokemon come out because they couldn't be bothered to animate that. Oh well. Oh yeah, I forgot about the little dancing Pokemon. I forgot about that. That's cute. But yeah, this game like I said, I will forever defend these games. If these games only have one fan, then I'm that one fan. If these games have 0 fans, then I'm dead. Heart Gold Soul Silver would like a word. Also, I think it's supposed to be the totem Pokemon that we fought throughout the adventure. I think it's the totem Pokemon dancing, which is nice. Because we fought a totem Raticate at the beginning, now we got the totem Araquanid. Yeah, I guess since this is now beaten, I can mark this on the back loggery as beaten. I have beaten, Moon and, Ultra Sun on my own time, like, many years ago, but this game, funny enough, I never beat, so, yeah, I can mark this as beaten. Alright, where is it? There we go. Oh, I forgot to log in. Now I gotta find it again. Okay, there we go. Mark that as beaten, and save. But yeah, like I said, this is probably my favorite Pokemon team I've used so far. Twitch clips done for myself, let's go? Heck yeah. Yeah, like, everyone put in work and kicked ass. Poppy was great, Chloe was great, Aki was great, Salandra was great, Peaches was great, Armin was great, everyone was great. Like, Armin took a bit to catch up with the rest, but once he caught up, oh man, he kicked ass. And every single one of them put in work during the Elite Four. And I'm happy about that. I'm happy that they all got a chance to shine. Cinder was okay, but shut up. And I thought it was kind of fun trying out the Flame Orb Facade strategy with Chloe. Because I don't believe I've ever really done anything like that, believe it or not. So that was kind of fun to try out that strategy with Chloe. And she absolutely kicked ass. If the chat is against Gen 7, then I am against the chat. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with this playthrough. It was very nice to play through Gen 7 again. It's Skylar! Go, Mimikyu, doing the do the square dance! God, these animations are really cute. You know who else is really cute? Chat. Cute chat! Ah, yeah, yeah!
Ah, yeah, yeah, cute chat. Ah, yeah, yeah.
Pokemon Ultra Moon. Now we blow up the moon. Frick you, moon! You little bitch! Gru has entered the chat. Dr. Eggman has entered the chat. The end. And that is it. Fuck you, Zach. For context, in another language, I forget which language, slut means the end. Oh my god. I both love and hate that. So you're probably wondering, what's next? Well, I do already have my next playthrough planned. In fact, I have my next 2 playthroughs planned. Yes, I am planning that much ahead of time. But I'm not going to tell you what's next. I have something special that I'm currently working on. And when I'm finished with that special thing, then we will start the next playthrough. So I'm gonna go ahead and let you guys know, next week we are not starting any new playthroughs or anything. Next week is just all gonna be fun stuff. Cause I want to give myself plenty of time to work on this little project, and yeah. So yeah, I'm sure you guys understand. But just know, I'm very excited for the next playthrough. And I hope you guys are excited too. Because it's gonna be a fun one. I can already tell. A couple of you already know what it's going to be. But, if you don't, well, you'll see. But for now, I'm turning the 3DS off for the night. And we're gonna find ourselves a raid target and come up with a raid message. Alright, what shall our raid message be? Thanks for stream. You are absolutely welcome. Thanks for the lily and the how, and the rest of this great game, of course. I love my team. Let's see. Alright, well, I already know who we're gonna raid. How about this? Give me a second. How about let's be a little bit creative. How about Ultra Moon is Ultra Done? How about that? Ultra Moon is Ultra Done. Alright. I think tonight will be an easy target. We're just gonna bring our people over to John. Alright. To those of you who tuned in, thank y'all so much for watching. I appreciate all of you being here tonight. And I will see you guys next time. Wednesday, we're going to be trying out a Marbles Muse. A marble dating simulator. And then Thursday, we are going to be doing some Tomodachi Life. Our first Tomodachi Life stream of the year. Hope you guys are excited. Alright, take care, and good night.